YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Metaphor Fantazio. Or Fanta. Fanta. Is where I'm gonna go with it. It's the ZO that's really making me struggle today. But I'm excited to get into it. Just for the sake of Twitch chat, YouTube, we'll pause the recording for a minute and I'll run an ad. So then we can get right in it and nobody gets got by ads or anything like that. So let's get it. YouTube, I want to show you how sweet that chat's being. They said hi and everything. You're so sweet. You gotta come in and tell them how much you care. How much you appreciate it. We're having a YouTube fair warning to you for the sake of not spoiling the game for you or not having to edit a several hour stream. We're going to get rid of the chat box line since it's a brand new game. You don't want people coming in here and spoiling it. So yeah. But anyway, back to the ad thing. Burp. Good to go, YouTube. Let's get it. Oh. There. So I played like a little bit of the demo to see if I would like the game, but I skipped through all of the dialogue. I was interested in the mechanics, and that's about it. Oh, and some of the voice acting's kind of nice. I'm very excited.
I trust this will suffice.
I can
God
read a
smiles
little
upon
bit.
the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Rude. I could go a little louder.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long
Old.
ago. You should have done the same.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Your kingdom
Age
will
noise. Yeah.
perish alongside you.
Alright, pretty boy.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Oh my
Who
goodness,
could do
it's
this?
Geddes from Rip Video,
Few could even enter the king's
Big
chambers,
video game
let alone
Pokemon.
draw close. And
black
yet,
and white.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir.
Hi, YouTube! Welcome back! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Metaphor. Chat? They're so... Yeah, hi YouTube. Welcome to the start. We just got in.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Hey, take notes, write more details down.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit,
Oh,
beggar!
Jesus. We're kicking. Actually, I am kind of glad, because we turned up the brightness of the game. YouTube, I'll admit it.
A land grotesque as its people.
I forgot.
You
to
dreamt
record.
of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh,
Ah.
That dream died long ago.
Ah.
You should have done the same.
Okay, but if I'm gonna stab
Your
someone, there's
kingdom
no way it's like a
Perish
like a.
alongside you.
I'm gonna go like flat down, like. Yeah, wow, I wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a good thing we
By
know
my
this
hand.
kind of early. So.
I cannot
great.
fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice.
Okay.
It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
He got a tiny little waist. Hey, we get to enjoy this again. Actually, I'm locked in. Do you think there's like a bard class? Somebody that does like music stuff? Also, are those cars? What am I? Hiya. It's gotta be. Yeah, so far we've got people with horns, like ears. Our main character has 2 different colored eyes. Redacted, redacted, redacted. This is actually gonna turn into like a government conspiracy. I have the foresight. Alright, are all my settings still the same? Yeah, I'd say that's good. Perfect. That actually, that's perfect. No. Yeah, YouTube, you missed out. I played a little bit of the demo, but I skipped mostly everything, so all this is fresh and new.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my
Yeah.
curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Is that a Prius on the right?
One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Mildly.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Okay.
One I've never heard in our world. which suggests to me you
Is this
might
gonna be a mix of
reside
fantasy and
in a
modern
world
day?
beyond ours. It is a curious
Maybe?
thing that in
Okay.
your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
They give me a
Is
character creator.
fantasy limited
I scream,
to
cry,
the
and throw up.
confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, fantasy has its
More than
effects
wishful
on
thinking.
multiple things.
More than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
It is.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
God, I'm
But
so excited
consider,
to see the menu UI.
if fantasy is born from hope,
I
a
love
desire
it.
to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new.
Chat, if you really
Perhaps
end
the
up
story
liking
about to
this
unfold before
playthrough
you will tell us.
and
I'm
YouTube,
thoroughly invested now myself.
I'm down to play
So,
Persona 3
let this tale
at some
begin.
point. And Persona 3 Portable, where you can play as a female protagonist. I said counts jokingly, but now do that we have to redo this part, it's justified? It is. It is. What's up, Emerald? I clicked hard, right? Yeah. We're good. We're good.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Shut.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
YouTube, make sure you let Mildly know if she should play Persona 3 by the time she finishes this game in November.
They're bandits!
Any spooky games planned this month? Possibly.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
It just depends on how much time we
Us
have.
folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
Gumpy, she ate all of her food,
But
so she
Lord
doesn't have
Louis
to play
will
Alien
save us one and all.
Isolation.
All we
Yeah.
ask is a little tribute.
And I got my eye doctor's appointment.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Oh, something that's interesting. So this guy, he waves this, and he's got that big old fire thing. Yeah. All of the people in that cutscene had it on their shoulders, too.
Come on. Hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one.
No, don't take my money.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
That's like, I feel like I always hear that in like animes, like it's like the exertion.
Should have listened to us, chum.
God, that person's so tall.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
I'm good to see this scene again. I felt like the timing was a little off. Like if you could do this,
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
like couldn't you
Stand aside.
do it before the guy died? But all right, the only gravity I will get for the rest of the game. But yeah, I might be able to. I might be down to do a Resident Evil playthrough later in the month.
This place already feels like a death trap.
And if I can,
You
I'll
hear
do
all that
Silent
stuff
Hill,
about
but
Lord Louis
we might have to do
saving
that
us?
beginning of
Hey,
November.
you okay?
It just
still
kind of
got all your
depends.
limbs
There's
attached?
so much coming out.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you all right?
Are you alright?
Oh,
Been
you can
worse.
talk?
And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
That's new. Voice pro tag? I know. I'm so like, whoa.
We'll make it?
You don't look hurt though. So that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. You can move, right trigger to dash, and circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. So, can I save? Memoriam. Calica. A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special journey mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring traveling companion. Let's go. Culture. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crowned theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Magic Igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic, to own or use them. One must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on the power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Gauntlet Runner. Oh, the thing with legs! Oh well, the DVLA dishing out wand licenses now. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot, or even in a lightly armed carriage, has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay. Story, Death of a King. Can't save. Items. Fantasy. Need to move some stuff around. Might keep it there. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author is unknown. Originally worn by nobles is what we have on. Light, sturdy clothes made out of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret only known to fairies. Legacy sword. Fairy saber. Okay, so she can fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Well, that doesn't bode well.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Okay. Phase sight. Press L2 to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallicus senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
My eyes. That's,
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay. So it's a little... What happens if I do get hit? We should check, right? Right? Okay. That's a lot of health! Okay! You know, it's just, we should check. Yo, look at that thing. I gotta go check that out. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Do you think there's stealth aspects to this?
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're fine. It's a chimera! Chat. I like chimeras. Imagine the drops they have. Can I fight? Something's angry! Okay. Ow! I deal 2 damage! So, I think we're fine. I think we're just gonna go up the hill real quick. Just gonna get out of there. Never mind. Hope you're having a good time currently playing, so I won't be in. But can't wait to see the VOD. Heck yeah, Dan. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So, that went well.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Only because you think that I don't. I mean, refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives.
Okay.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This
Step
could
one,
decide
don't die.
the fate of the whole country.
Easy.
We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Did you heal me? Thank you.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Yo! Yo! You're sick! Thank you for the music!
Over there.
What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight. Almost there. Let's keep moving and stay out of sight. Do you think I'm still hurt? It's fine. Do I have a... Alright, we might... I'll take 1 health and we'll hunt down some items, actually.
I don't like this. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Shoot.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
This is bad. What happened?
Not good!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
I didn't hear no bell, Worm Hydra. Let's go.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy guide, from thy epoch of glory. Shoot, get read. One day I'll learn how to read chat.
Whoa,
Okay.
just look.
So rough first day, but we're fine now. It seems nice. Hey. Is there kissing in this?
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead.
Oh.
Please. I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
What?
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Dude didn't do his wand license.
Bless you.
Oh god. Oh no.
Careful!
Hurry.
Sorry. Oh no.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
We're broke. Pretty.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Did he get robbed of all his gold? Yeah, that's kind of where
back on the wagon.
I'm at.
You might be the only elder
But
here.
it didn't seem like we gave anything. It's just words that we were wanting to give something.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Why'd you have to say dopey? Hey.
Hey, did you hear
What
what
did
they're
I do?
saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Yeah.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside.
What?
We're sending the guard out to deal with them.
What is
the
that?
army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask.
What
if
is
the prince
that?
was still alive.
Is that a vape?
The
What?
king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness
Hey, it's
would
Shion.
protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty
I
close.
love the art style so
Anyway,
far. In the character
getting to
models.
the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Oh, okay.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yeah. That's probably easy. Voice acting's neat too. It's very old-timey English. Yeah. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Alright. What to know in town? R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. In safe areas like towns, press the up button to save your progress. Let's do it. What does that mean? We'll save in save slot 1 and then move for network data? Okay. Can I talk to the dudes with the vape?
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Okay, then.
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about, after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
Not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
Terribly unfair.
Oh, they got like, oh, she's got like double wings. Psst, psst. Elda in the capital. Psst, 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 psst.
Oh, camel feet.
Oh, the king died? So what? Yeah, I mean, who cares? Alright. The Prince of Uchronia, the son and heir to the throne Hytholades. 5. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but it was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Peripass tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. For better or for worse, they are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as reckless. Oh, cool! So the guy that's like, I didn't do it, is known for, like, comes from a tribe that's known for being, like, honest? I'm sure that they took that into account. Rouzanite tribe? One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing features. They often boast excellent physique, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rouzanite women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Ayo. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all of the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns that grow on the other side, both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and the members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamar to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Elda tribe, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in a public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Union of Allied Kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. Royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large, is also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol for Grand Trad. Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend laws of nature, is a wide variety of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield magic. Music and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility in the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and thus rarely used. Yeah, but who doesn't want music as they go about life?
Whatever will I do?
Check the flower bed? What you looking at? Come on, those are just regular flowers. They're not even royal ones. I just thought they were pretty. And besides, I'm sure you've seen plenty of flowers in your life, so let's get moving, shall we? Alright, fine. I guess I won't.
Oh, come off it.
Ah! It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's like, aggravating, but let's not cause the scene. Okay. Yeah, you want to go? Want to go, lady? Oh, hey, these are the same markings from the guy in the cutscene. I wonder if these are religious folk. Hello?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Go straight down the street and you should see the recruitment center. So, what? Ooh, pink! 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 Alert! What? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah?
So you?
Peripus woman. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Peripus try or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idlestay. My love.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Alright. You're taking my job, man.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Hi.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Why didn't that work? Hello, whale. Right? Did you hear it? Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay, got it. Royal Scepter? How much? Why not?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the Royal Scepter looks like to begin with?
I
You've
could
really
find out.
never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic.
It looks like a
World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was
God,
unnecessarily ominous.
I hate to see you walk away.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Yeah, but I want to talk to the locals. Nah. I think
Let's head there.
lethargic. Ugh, I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. But now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the mess of something. States are the messy state of things currently.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else
What are you guys talking about over here?
Close your aid.
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. I would love, actually, to turn the... Yes. Yeah.
Let's go see.
Okay.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Did you mispronounce our fair word of arse using the American ass, or did I mishear? You're correct. I did. You're right. I should use arse. I was hoping that you'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
Let's go see. What are you playing
Really now? Huh. Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell. What'll be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Disrespect on my people's smash. Indeed, it's a crying shame that ass is on the rise with the youth these days. Bloody whippersnappers. Oh.
You there?
Young man! Might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center, if you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Oh.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Oh, this is where we want to go.
Dear me.
Someone did the Skyrim trick on him with a bucket.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks. Bum, bum.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty?
I like
No wonder
him.
nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Okay.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Wow. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Sorry, I should let you
Lofty
deliver
words
that.
for a
My
gutter
bad.
rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
What's up, Kite? Welcome in.
I've always been pretty lucky.
Hire me.
I asked for your skills, boy.
Okay.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
The name of this story's protagonist. So I always like to go with like the canon name. And I'll list them off for you gamers. According to RPGsite.net, the default protagonist's name, on the other hand, is a bit more concrete. In most languages, the protagonist's name is some sort of variant on Will. In English, it's Will. In Dutch, it's Wilhelm. In Spanish, it's Victor. In French, it's Eric. In Italian, it's Victor. In Portuguese, it's Pedro. In Russian, it's Alexander. In Japanese, it's Will. In Chinese, it's also Will. And in Simplified Chinese, it's Will. And in Korean, it is also Will. I like Will, but I'm kind of here for Victor. But I'm gonna go Will. I always like to do for my Willard.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All
Not
right,
really, but
welcome to the Guard.
I can write my name.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property.
So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Okay.
Next.
Williford. Willip, the long form of Will. It's the same way that Philip is the long form of Phil. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Hey, buddy, who are you?
Whoa.
You're enlisting as well. The line starts behind me. If so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Periplus stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make quick reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Quit your gawking. Why? I could tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows. Before you could blink. And don't think anyone would care what an Elda has to say. You'd hang, so you better shape up. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Not mine, but I hear your point.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. I'm cutting. Yeah, I'm cutting in line. What, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. Ugh, no one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Oh, okay. I guess I could wait. Is this... Oh, this is waiting. Okay, my bad. I think we have enough energy to go around. Smadge, his name is John Metaphor Fantazio.
They get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Yeah, and I'm pretty cute, ain't I?
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Roussant.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
I like him.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with too earlier had one. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on Main Street. Deserved.
And take
take
this too.
Oh, my bad.
Protect it with your life.
Oh, it's just a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this
Klinger.
moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah, you seem like you don't get a lot of good sleep, sir.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Okay, hold up. Could we be any more against the wall? Jesus. Is the wall cold, buddy? Is it cold? I like a cold wall too. Your head's barely on the pillow. You're amped in that corner. Yeah, it's me and Wall. Yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Oh,
Sorry
free
to bother
feet!
you. Look,
Yo. He's afraid to fall off.
Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I can tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Aw.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Poor
Good
girl.
night.
Candle in a wood box can't be safe. What? Yeah. Is it telling me what temperature it is? With Celsius?
Shouldn't you be resting?
No, wait.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
They're cute.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday We can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Uh-oh. Pretty rough.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Oy. Pretty desert oriented.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map.
This place here.
Alright. Let's zoom out. Huh. Why is that such a desolate place, though?
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
What we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, I love fantasy games for the strings. I love it. Which is why I'm excited for Dragon Age still at the end of the month, since Hans
Can hardly
Zimmer
feel my
is
legs.
doing the music.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches,
What have I missed?
forged in the blood of my comrades.
The King of Uchronia, which is the kingdom of 3 united kingdoms, died. We know where the son is, who was cursed and thought dead. The Lord Louis killed the king, and we have to meet a contact here in order to possibly save the prince. So we signed up for the guard in order to meet with our contact, and that's it. I got you.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe, a world with no magic. One tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
He reads.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I'm
I
Will.
have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Uh-oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Oh, we're part
He's
of
right.
the hurrah!
We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Leon Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to do something. Huff, huff. You're running with purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
It's all clear.
Leon Stroll, a young man of the Kamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulder. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically as a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Forden, Aestivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdoms. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is leader of the Crown Theocracy, despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than the more common Klamar or the Ruzan tribes. He enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Got it. Fantasy novel. Recruitment center. Magla, a technical term for magical power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity, the natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. Magla, also known as midichlorians in some parts of the universe. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through the generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves as both the pillar of the king's authority and deterrent to war. Tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and kingdoms. It's the nuke button. Yeah, it seems like stuff is going so well in there.
There it is. That's a human.
Oh.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, it looks human-like.
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Oh, Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find we may find some that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay, I was like, am I making indents in the blood?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We might have our first battle soon. Ah! Get back! We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster we felt from earlier. It's smaller. But is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun them first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with the square button to deplete the enemy's break gauge. That appears next to him, eventually summoning them.
Things will be fine.
Come and get it.
Ah!
Okay.
I got it.
That's all we've got.
Get ready.
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the enemy's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. That's probably bad.
I won't hold back.
I have Mage Fire. Okay. Okay.
Please.
Ooh, that's half your health.
Burn to up. Done yet.
Still up?
I needed you to get hit.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
The power of fire.
Not a great first round.
Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right.
Woo! We pulled through somehow! We're alive and that's all I could ask. Let's push forward while we still can. He's not doing well. So let's, can we... Okay. How do I lock on?
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
We'll win this.
It's fine, we can just shove his insides back. We'll be fine. We'll be grand.
Let's go. Fire.
Alright. Didn't do bad on that one.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Ooh. Unscathed gives us more goodies.
Strive for greater heights.
Lowers damage sustained from enemies, increases hit evasion and escape success item increase. Oh my god, well, you know what? We need items, but I didn't realize that first choice where it's like, what are you good at? Is the
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
is kind of like the Kingdom Hearts thing, right? Where it's like, oh, this was an important choice. Where is he? He's alive, all right? Right?
Be careful.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance.
I guess I'm killing a tooth. We've killed a tooth.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, I dumped my skill into luck, which is always known for being so good.
That should do it. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ooh, revival medicine. That's good. Seems as though it's blocked.
Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Burn to us!
Suppose you want all the stats though, so it's not like it was the wrong decision.
The
True.
next one will fall just as easy.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think we got them all.
Does seem like
We'll
my
be safe for a
magic's
while.
increasing.
Cat.
The tooth had $3. Maybe this will be like your Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth playthroughs where you make heavy use of all the Phoenix Downs they gave you. Smile? Yes! You have to use all of the things that they give you in the game. And that's why I enjoy turn-based strategies. Like I don't feel guilty.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun. So how do I sneak?
Alright, how's that?
Alright,
okay,
that works.
Let's give this all he's got.
Bum, 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 bum. I love that animation of Will when the fight starts. Yeah.
I won't hold back. Burn! Still here?
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Fire!
Yo, the music! Part of me wants to boost the music again. Are you guys hearing it? In a good way? Or should I go higher? I could go higher. Let's go higher. The music goes so hard in these games. It feels like a little bit more balanced this way.
Looks like it could be useful.
I guess it's just like P5 where you can just run up behind dudes without needing to actually stealth too much. Yeah. It's very United Kingdom focused. You shanked another living being for its money.
Look, let's push through. We have
Bye,
the
puppers.
edge. Let's settle this quick. They try hard.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Okay, just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me! I'm in a bad enough spot without you, making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it! Damn it all to bloody hell! Alright. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Run!
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. No. No. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? I bet he's at the top.
Damn it!
Ugh! Damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault that the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
The breathing stopped. Ooh. All right. Do we go outside? Yeah, I don't want to go outside yet. No, wait. That's the right area. Where am I going? Hold up.
Hold on.
Wait!
You
two. You're perhaps searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, we can't tell you the truth! That cry, is that the human from earlier? We could have gone further up.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, like in a minute though. One second. Here we go. Yeah, one moment. I accidentally unbuttoned my shirt and then I got wrapped around my
nice find.
Headphones.
Looks like it could be useful.
Anytime I have buttons, I always fiddle with them. So I have some buttons on my sleeves today. So I'm like, fiddle, fiddle, fiddle.
This is our chance.
We'll win this.
Burn to us.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Broken igniter. Okay, so we got some money. Turn back around. Look at his little baby legs.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Come on.
That's a dog behind me.
Battle's ours. Let's go. Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Burn. A tough one.
The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay. Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
Let's push through! This is our chance! I'll give it my all!
This is our chance!
Let's go! Fire! Still here?
Oh, so yours just does more?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left! Finish him off!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick.
Still up?
Burn to ash!
We're not doing too good on our health. And by our
Even
health, I
easier than
mean our,
expected.
like, magic.
Don't get too relaxed.
Which...
These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Let's take them away! Let's go! Burn! Just one left!
Down.
That's the spirit. Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this. Come on! Let's give him a fight!
This could be our chance.
Oh, just one in the teeth. Bum bum bum.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of...
Do we get magic? What is that? I guess maybe that'll help us with upgrades later, or it's like also another form of XP. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? Hey. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, we'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no other choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. He's ready to die for it. So, yeah. We have no healing, but I'm sure it's fine. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go!
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I wonder what the intended balancing is on how often you're supposed to or allowed to use magic. We'll find out. We're on the hardest difficulty. First playthrough, hardest difficulty. They won't let me do regicide. Alright, human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Hey, it gets an extra action, by the way.
It was all because of
we're on
them.
the harder difficulty.
We'll just have to make it work.
Also, yeah, screw humans. Yeah, they suck. Okay. Oh, you can retry, it seems. Okay. Well.
Let's go.
Burn!
Vile monster. You're mine.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
How do I want it to where I can choose their attacks, but... I don't believe that he should have dealt less damage with a great sword, but okay.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
I love you, Leon! Dun, dun, dun.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
This isn't the prince. He's just a noble.
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
That's our best friend.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Let's go. Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Legally distinct arson.
Scour! Push through! The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind! Alright, how's that?
You should probably heal here.
Wait, what? It's healing?
No.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker! Scour! Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Still up?
I actually kind of thought that would do it.
Watch out! You're
Alright, we'll heal.
Get together! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go! Seeker! Scour! Come forth, royal soul! Vitus power! Wind! Come forth, royal soul! A tough one! Let's go! Not bad.
Hey.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Dun, 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 dun. No, wait!
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into
I hope not.
curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Yay! Grimace.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh, hey! Character that's gonna make it all the way to the end of the game.
Goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Not doing too bad. Playing a brand new game.
Just get straight to the
Very
message.
fun.
Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Oh!
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Louis? Kill him.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts.
That's an igniter
Some
on his
said it was only a
chest.
matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran.
He's like Jaime
unjustly
Lannister.
made into
Yeah.
the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Getting
That's
echoes
a
of
hell of a
Xenos from
mission.
Final Fantasy XIV. Nice.
And I
Hope
want
you're
in.
doing well, Axris.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
It is, because
Especially if
he's
he's
so
volunteering.
cute.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him.
What is that?
Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
And my heart
As far as the rest of the
is
world's
yours.
concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Can
to.
I not have a friend? Rank 7. Save the prince from his curse. Defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. I am gonna run an ad real quick, gamers. Ad? Yeah, or not ad. Yeah, I am gonna run an ad. I am gonna BRB. Gonna go use the restroom. Stretch my legs. Rank 7. A lot, because I can't count. We're gonna get back to it. Don't let me forget to restart the recording. Probably won't forget again, YouTube. If it did happen, though, you have every right to yell at me in the comments. So, burp. We're back, YouTube, and I got a snack. I got the Ritz toasted chips.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows.
I have marshmallows.
They're
but
protected by Magla.
If I'm gonna
so even
get
the sharpest
marshmallows,
steel does little good against them.
I'm gonna
They're no simple beast.
make s'mores.
All we do know
but the air fryer's
is that
ready.
every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
The one thing about these is much like just normal crackers, these stick to my teeth. Idle stay. So we have our skills now. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Nice little save. I know, get mildly lip smacking sounds, ASMR. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? Now, I suppose it couldn't be, not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotions, besides. Incredible, if only I had that type of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. They taste as good as the earphone cables, though? Yeah. I would eat them on stream way more if I wasn't, saving them, to be honest. No snacks at the moment in the house, so I'm rationing. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Oh? Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, Indeed. Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible. Alright, it's night-night time! What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seems to know something about it. Well, hi. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get it. Whew, I'm pooped. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I will.
Oh. Sorry, man.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say.
I don't mind a little danger.
Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
True. Can confirm.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Eyeball? Anime.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
Mr. Bond.
I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now,
this is the guy at the beginning of the game that asked me my name.
Directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure. Not much choice.
Okay.
The bargain is struck.
This guy is giving weird vibes, though. But I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a new thou.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker. Allows party to change between archetypes once unlocked in the academia. Dun, dun, dun. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from more. Bro shake. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. Yeah, we played a little bit of Amogus, and it was a hit, but nothing too crazy. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. It's fun though. Talked about
again, I'm sure.
The next community night will be probably more Amogus. You can have Among Us for free on mobile, and also on Game Pass, as well as
5 days remain.
Movie night will be Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
I've never heard of it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my
Have a good night, Mac.
Research,
Thanks for hanging out.
I never managed to master
Hope you had a
it
good
myself.
day.
Huh. It really is something special.
You think
Don't
I'm special?
forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Oh, be nice, Grius.
I'm aware.
I'm watching.
I'm alright.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
He's so pretty. How could we not
Let's
trust
check
him?
the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Somebody clip that, because this might bite me in the ass later.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check out for a way around. Next stop, Gran Turismo?
This place here.
The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
Bum, 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 bum.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Sorry. He oiled my cuticles, so I'm making sure I ain't got any gunk on me. Bum, bum,
Huh?
bum, bum, bum. Did your
What happened?
Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just I can't help but feel like we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on
Don't
edge.
let your guard.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ugh, so what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move to
Pushing forward.
Mine's got closed because of a big thing happening there. The hidden village where the prince is being hidden. The prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise. With their sudden appearance within the secured grounds, though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. Transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero, it seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what's commonly known as magic. Academia, the room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom. Reminiscent of a researcher's study, the chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools, which accurately map the movement of stars among countless others. The Prince's Curse, a lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines intertwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror, a mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other. No matter the distance separating them, Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Arvid Grius, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and had been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Louis Guiaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become a nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in hiding. Yeah, he really gives off like a I'm normal vibe. A young enigmatic man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise in archetypes. Mage, general term of those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Okay. Piece of candy. Stop! Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us? Yeah, you know what I mean. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you've slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to identify the enemy's strength. Lower enemies will be blue, same level will be yellow, and a higher level will be red. Wait, what appears white? Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if its color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can quickly be defeated by a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will take damage. Press L1 to lock onto the enemy. Alright.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through! Let's mop this up quick.
Oh, that's fun.
Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press square to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge. With square attacks, it starts with great advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced into a battle with the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity and then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic battle with triangle. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need you to defend yourself.
I almost missed that. All right. Bum 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 bum.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Did you just hit me? If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're happy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing LT. Okay. Left stick, you know what I mean. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Seeker! Wind!
They die hard!
It's more damage than I really wanted, to be real.
Take this!
That settles that.
Do I... Okay.
Right there.
I moved! And except I didn't, and I got hit again!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Scour!
Still standing. Well, that about does it.
There they are. Come on!
There we go.
Quick. I won't hold back. Just one left.
They're down.
Take this.
You have this.
Hey, steal!
What's this? Oh, you critted! Good job, buddy.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Okay, thank God. You will retain unused points. Okay.
I think we got them all.
I like being a caster most of the time. Whenever I play games like these. Because I like boosting my allies.
I see the enemy. All right, cross that. This is our chance. Forward. Vitus power.
Even easier than expected.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would ya? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, well. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm doing my best. I guess I'm just Stone Age. I don't know. It's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being fooled. Followed.
What are you doing in such a remote place?
Whoa! I'm not your enemy, friend. Oh. Oh, you can go to the memorandum in the middle of the dialogue. That's nice. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears out of nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? I would be. Give me a couple of these. Alright, I lost a lot of money there. Gained a lot back, though. But we're gonna actually kind of wait. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. I hope nothing bad has happened. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, if you found something worth selling, I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish. But some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find me something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Come on!
Nice.
This battle's ours. Let's go! I won't hold back! Wind!
I definitely want more unscathed.
You hate to see it.
Careful, we've got company.
There they are.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Right there.
How far do you guys chase?
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
There they are.
Okay, so I can run up, and they don't generally turn. That's good to know. Shmoo! What's up, Samurai? Hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out last night, by the way. And also, be nice to yourself, because I actually like that art piece. It's very cool.
That should do it.
Let's push through!
Great job!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I wonder if increasing my strength stat will also affect on how much damage I do outside in the world.
I see the enemy.
Turn around.
Come on! We have the edge.
Looks a little better after getting some sleep. I'll keep it up. Good.
Seeker! Scour! Stay sharp!
Take this! Finish the job.
Boy. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum bum.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through.
One of the birds.
All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Stop.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
Got it.
This is our chance. Let's take them away.
I like the kind of like action-y aspect of it.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Wind. Still here?
Take this!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Let's push through.
Ah!
Get him!
We have the edge.
I think I won.
Looks like we don't have the
Fight
skills
us
to meet
now.
their weakness right now.
Still up?
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
That'll do it.
Okie dokie.
Hold on.
Hold, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded, even out here. It would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so...
I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you?
Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them, quick! No!
It appears we must do this.
It appears we must do this.
I'm gonna figure it out.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Let's do this!
Will is being targeted.
Here they come!
Press circle to guard. It consumes a turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Ready
Watch
for
out!
impact! Take this! Get ready!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by using the... Yep.
You're barely holding
To the rear guard.
This is where I'm meant to be, in the back!
Let's go.
What a joke!
What was that?
Let's do this!
Agreus, that was a really bad. That was bad.
Still sight!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
I believe in my team.
Take this!
Alright, I shouldn't have believed in my team.
Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Seeker. Maybe not. Bracing.
Got no mercy for you! Blast!
Let's go. Wind.
Take this! It's our turn now! Here they come! Not done yet.
Might is power.
Damn you!
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this
Let's
point.
hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's mow. Let's mow. Let's go. But mosey.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The
Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this part of somewhere ever. This place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place seeking the riches left within.
Hey,
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
Eek.
So?
What is it?
Got me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned hotel. Or mine. Why come here of all places? There's someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Have you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough of that. Surely we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. We'll buy a third.
Now then.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days, only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure? Because religion, I guess.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
Alright. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Ria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no. It couldn't be. Let's get it. Save.
Wait a second.
Okay. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not, fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides,
It'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
if our pursuers catch up to us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble before.
Trouble.
That I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
This is gonna kill my voice if I stick with it. Oh, okay. First one down. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
It's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, yes. We were well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears that we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh.
I knew you could do it.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Everyone.
Fine work.
Look.
Over there, someone's collapsed. Dialogue.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Is Gallica like this game's Paimon? She's a guide. So maybe.
The enemy saw us. I can't believe this.
Stop right there.
Watch out. Whew. That should do it.
What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we were expected. Is this game the Dark Souls of the Persona type games? Probably not. Probably not. It's just probably another RPG. I haven't hit
the only one who
big
never went
like
up to the fort itself after all.
curve yet.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard.
This is as far as
You
I've
never
gotten.
intended for anyone to survive. You
Tutorial-wise.
knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Was this your time?
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah! Whoa! Go! Yo! That was sick!
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Yo!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his
Gallica's had a
subordinates get
helmet.
to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
She just doesn't wear it all the
filthy
time.
coward with the end he deserves.
Yeah!
The igniter's power.
Yo, Leon!
Takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Yo! I am the last of my line! I am the last of my people! Okay, I mean, yeah, go crazy, buddy. Yeah, let's deal with this, though.
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Scour! It's still up?
Take this!
Die!
Yeah, I kind of figured it would do that.
Hack and slash!
Right on target!
Ooh, good crit.
We can do this. Let's go. Wind!
Tight. And we
I shall
begin.
fight as the noble I am. No holding back!
Igniter, huh? Like Full Metal Alchemist? A little bit, yeah.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Vitus power. Scour.
Take this!
In that warrior! I'll cut you down!
Die!
I knew it. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Seeker!
We can take one more of those.
In the name. Not done yet.
Die! 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 You! Die!
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay.
Seeker!
Take this! Or finish the job. I refuse.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here. Out! Louise!
So what the what Leon just did was like profess his determination and basically gained his archetype, leaning into like who he is as an individual.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah.
This is stronger.
All right, what do we got? Bum bum bum. Just raise his magical attack, physical attack. I feel like I kind of want to balance it. Lowers damage, sustain from enemies. And everyone with horns can do that theoretically? No, no.
Nice.
I would
I
say
feel
no.
stronger
I think
already.
it's more about that anyone can do the thing of like anyone that the main character is friends with will have the ability to go along their path and then do the heart and rip out thing. So yeah, it's I would not say that's contingent on
Never
being
expected
Lamar.
a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Who is his
If the
voice
Whist
actor?
Was behind it. Then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see.
Stuart
Keeping an
Clark.
eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Wait. Is it? Ethan Reed. He's Dion! Ah, no wonder I love him. I loved Dion. Oh. We're brothers in arms, man. Jesus.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
Yeah.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll, Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. Cool.
Together we stand.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. We can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness his power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
It's Matthew Mercer.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I'm cool.
Huh? Wait, what?
My eyes! I got my pupils dilated earlier this week! Come on, man! Why is every game gotta do this?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy.
No,
I thought their
Gallica's
kind long extinct.
adorable.
Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey!
It's the round table
You
hole.
gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Interlinked.
The
Interlinked.
mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
He waits. There we go, the ultimate power that Miles is seeking. I'm a mage, baby. Until I'm a rogue. And I generally don't fit into warrior, but you best believe that I do have the, like, want to throw hands. But, oh my god, it's so fun already. Guys, we're not even, like, level 10. Like, and I'm excited. Because something I noticed while we were in the... Why is that book glowing red? Anyway, something I noticed inside the mines was that when I would attack, my allies would also come from, like, somewhere and attack as well. And I think that's cool. You could probably get, like, combos and stuff like that. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. And I love this always makes me happy. Oh, the son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger, the captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center. A short, portly, unsoldierly man called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort left him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic. Or so he made it seem. In actuality, he's a fervent supporter of Louis and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louis' assertions. Traveling peddler. A mountain town village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble. After petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered, Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Okay.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This chart shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much of a heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting corresponding tree icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag and minuscule shards of Magless crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these.
I see.
A warrior. Let's see. Warrior specializes in physical slash attacks with swords, primarily on a single target. With their focus on strength, they're left and lacking both in magic and resistance to magic attacks. You can learn skills for healing, buffing, and using wind magic. The mage. Bum 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 bum. So there's...
I see. I see. I see.
Alright.
I see.
We'll do his first.
This right here.
Is physical offense, but this would be an archetype that the young men recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by the way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It virtually has no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with pure force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with. 500 mag is required. Yep.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, join your ranks. From the sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man that with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What's this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
Cool.
I still have much to learn.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch now awoken to the archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from there on. So, yeah, I study. But that's Grius, so hold up. Let's go to me. Channel the archetype. Choose a different one to change it. I don't want to change, really, because I need the healing. So I gotta raise my level in order to get more. Okay. Okay. By talking to more in the academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new archetypes. Bum, 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 bum. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding. New features? Okay. Archetypes have been studied in the academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Channeling them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways.
What now?
This is it! The menu! Okay, let's look at follower. Okay. Jesus. Quests. Got it. Calendar. That's the royal funeral. That's the end of the mourning period. Here's our skills.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm? Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city,
This
huh?
cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hey! Obtained Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item. So please hold on to it. Okay. What did I just get? Pet cat who lives in the academia with more. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of the academia.
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 100. That's pretty good. We'll wait. The scrolls has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they can commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here in all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here. After all, I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end?
What's this?
It's drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says, mildly, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's
Hang on
name?
a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Okay. Deciphering its entirety will prove difficult considering it's written in the script. Yep, yep.
Adieu.
Okay. I wonder if this presents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Okay. Archetypes tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization or boldness in planning. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead easily to easily preventable loss of life. Yeah. Nearby enemies come back as reinforcements. A channel archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetype in combat gear, success will come easier. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Oh, wait. Okay. So just like a little book of apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with the ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Okay. Yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find that it lends to many strategic possibilities. Try considering the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against enemies, the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycles control to the next character, while only consuming half of a turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. I mean, we already know what that is. Formations, we already read. Yep, yep. Okay. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. While confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Ugh. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Ugh. Okay. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close at hand. Physical and mental. Physical ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental ailments automatically recover when a battle ends. Okay. Poison, HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. That's disgusting. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Okay. Burn. Okay. Mental. Hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm will attack its own people. Forgets. Can't use archetype skills. Sleep. Can't take any action. And all physical attacks are criticals. Rage has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Enemy-only ailment, they cannot act for 1 turn. I need to do that. But notice is a word, but somehow it never occurred to me that this means Minnow is also a word. Yeah. I did it again. There we go. Okay. Overpowering an enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own skills. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. Oh, and that's it. Alright, we're done. And I'll listen to see if he has a lecture.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
What would you like to learn more about? Uh-huh. Okay. An archetype is the embodiment of a heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In face of a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently into your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You are welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. Hello, Miss Bunny. Mossy Bunny. I said miss. I'm sorry. My bad. You'll need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. Missy Bunny. If you don't mind, I'm sorry all the same. I got called Missy today as a typo. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I will even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Pieces of candy. It's okay, don't worry. Statue in the back looks interesting. What do you mean? You don't love its power stance? Welcome to Metaphor. Fantazio. Channeling archetypes. Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them, so be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Okay.
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to their greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies, so don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Alright. That's all the info. How's this game? Never heard of it? Turn-based RPG from hit video game studio Atlas, who does Persona. Very, very fun so far. Yo, what's up, Keybert?
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already there, but he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as though I've known him my own life for whatever reason. Ban this man. I got the dungeon exotic. Ban him, bragger. Does remind me of Persona from the 5 seconds of gameplay I've watched. So, I mean, is it not better for me to... I've channeled the warrior. It would be better for me to channel the mage, I feel like, as well. That way, I have the ability...
I see.
...to upgrade it more.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The mage, this is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its a heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
This right here. All right.
500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? I'm gonna say yes and regret my decision later.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power that I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery, for all those still suffering in this land. Tight.
I found new power.
Yeah. Because we can swap to it at any time, it said. Okay. So now, yeah, so I am the mage now. These are requests.
What now?
Equipment. Yeah, I can just go back and forth. That's pretty insane. I like that. And of course, you have different weapons for different... Okay. Okay! Yo! That's amazing. We will actually make... So because I haven't... Interesting. Because I haven't unlocked the... Oh, wait. Wait.
What now?
I've been waiting.
That is very important to know. You can only access the ability to change an archetype of the character that you are giving the archetype change to. Can you pet the cat? Of course. Petting him is soothing in of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle and bustle of the outside world, even if for a moment.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. And we are good to go after we save and after I use the restroom. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go here, save slot 2. Which means the little ad's gonna run real quick. But this is perfect time for you to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. Beep. We're back, YouTube, and we are gonna kick butt.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed.
Nice sneeze?
Others
Thanks.
fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
What's up, creative? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that. 14 months?
After all,
oh,
a hero
gamers.
without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter.
This is perfect.
To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Genuine question. What would be things that you would enjoy getting as far as giveaways? Would gift cards? Would game keys? Or would merch be something that you would want to see?
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own.
All of these? All right.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
All
Open
right.
my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully
Gift cards
watch
probably
over
easier
you.
since sent through email and all. Yeah?
May we meet again.
And that's another difference too, right? We could send if there's
are
Discord
we?
giveaways.
You
there's
two all right there?
Other ones. Okay.
Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
But for like how long?
Trance?
I love him.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Darn it. I wish I knew where my chapstick was.
So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the
I
Sanctum,
know.
right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
I cannot
Enough.
wait to
We
get
must move
so
on.
connected
There's
to
far
you,
to go
Grius.
still. And lad,
You're gonna make it to the end of the game.
I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Oh, thank God! Oh, Jesus, I've been waiting so long for being able to give them orders. I'm like, hey, we're playing on hard. I really hope I get to tell you what to do. Woo! During battle, you can also engage in auto battle, causing your party members to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
All right. Look, over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go in that route. Oi! You lot all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there must have been some accident. But looking at it now, that's not the case at all. It was the military. What would the military... Wait, what business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me you're there after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw that was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinga? But we left him splayed out over there. Oh, that's... What? He's gone. Damn it. Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything other than a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while, so if you need anything, you know who to ask. Tight. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them for a moment, read your novel, and transport to the Academia. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. Use that to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting a formation or review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Okay. Sora the somebody. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I can't do that because I lack the archetype. I see. We need to get some mag right now so we can unlock the stuff for people. Damn it! We can't let Klinga get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing left for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Okay. These miner blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this may happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hit and close up shop. Yes, I've decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang, even my secret stash is on sale right now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, will ya?
Now then.
So, first things first, I need to see what sort of, like, combat. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guards' soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around here. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much against them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now, there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other side of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Jiggle for 6?
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Yup. I need to make sure we have the Seeker. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately, not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Like, I want to get new weapons. I will pick up the acacia rod. Why not?
Welcome.
What is this? Cures burn, deals 100 base damage.
Yeah.
That way one person can use it.
Oh. Thank you.
So how much mag do I have? I need 500 in order to get the other one. We might back and forth these a bit to grind. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before, something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we will have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. Yep.
Be careful.
Alright, how's that?
Yeah, that does not do a lot.
No, to the rear guard. Let's go. Fire! Let's finish this!
Blades ready, lads? I won't hold back.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Yep.
I shall fight us than. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
You first.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yes.
Burn! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. After you.
I can't afford to hold back. Go for it.
Okay. I should have used something there.
Fire!
Not worth our breath.
Okay.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through!
Ah!
We'll hold our ground.
That's not good.
No, not now! Get up!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I hate the way they look.
Can't waste this. Warrior! With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
That's one! So you
Always
hunted
come through.
Not good. Everyone,
Troll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
Not setting much of a good example, am I?
Yep, that went poorly. So how did we do that?
What now?
Huh.
Nice! And that will fight.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Stay calm, everybody.
By this power, burn! A tough one.
Swordplay comes as easily to me
Doesn't
as
look like we can do
breathing.
anything about their weakness.
The blade! You hate to see it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
That's not good. Shit.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Fire! Just two left.
Down.
Blades ready, lads?
Nothing to worry about.
They're mine.
I shall fight as the noble. All yours.
Only two
It's okay.
enemies left.
We
Stay
can.
sharp.
Burn! Just one left.
They're down.
No need
If
to
I had
rush
left
this.
that guy, he would have been stunned for the next round.
It's in your hands.
In the name of
Finish them
justice.
off and we're clear.
Interesting. Since I already had done it,
No holding back. Not done yet.
Your guard's down.
Fire!
not so tough now, are you, scrotal snake? It's funny.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through. Good one. This battle's ours.
let them
Let's
fight
go.
us.
This is our chance.
Nate! Burn! Last one.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. That's one step.
In the name of
Finish
justice.
them off and we're clear.
You first.
I'll show you the F. Let's go. Fire!
Yeah, because we gain it back, which then would mean we would get another turn. This is super cool how different it is actually from the Persona series.
So take it with you.
This one's
I gotta stop getting hit.
It's burned. You
Burn.
get it back. It'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I don't want to use this yet.
Better be sure. Time for some close combat.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
In the name of. Let's catch our breath.
So, fire.
Can someone heal that?
Yeah. Does it deal damage to me?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Does it deal damage to me outside of combat? No. Piece of candy.
Nice.
I love it.
Just a pill. We are going to go back. Because what do we have? 580? Okay, yeah. We're gonna go get the Seeker unlocked for Grius.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Bum bum.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I see. This could be useful.
What now?
How is there...
Oh.
Is there like a rest ability?
You'll come again, won't
I guess we'll find out. Actually makes sense why it wouldn't be there. Alright, there we go. This is a little bit more balanced. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. It's just a, I think it's just an item I can deal damage with. That way, whenever we swap, we have stuff. I could do with some more armor, but we'll wait for that in a minute. Bum 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 bum. Interesting, and different gear has different relations to.
Thank you.
To what is it called? Different gear has different relations to your archetypes. This is so cool. I like how in-depth it is without feeling super complicated. Alright, let's heal. We're still a little burnt. Does it ever go away? Question mark.
This is all right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Hey, good one.
We'll get those in a minute.
Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ooh, okay.
They'll need more than this.
So that is something. Certain archetypes just suck exploring. Yep, that's not great. Okay.
Seeker. Might not have to. Not now. They're mine. Grasping wind.
Now, what's the play?
Wake up!
Here.
Alright, you gotta wake up.
Still fight.
If you hit him, I'm gonna be pissed. That's not good. Alright, we might have to reset this battle.
Oh, please.
I can't give up now.
You're barely holding together.
Let's go.
Quick!
Well, things are going well. Okay. Oh, I leveled up.
Nice.
Alright, let's actually start doing...
My blade is steel. I won't hold back.
this.
In the name warrior. Not now. Two remaining.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
This guy's a little bit more intimidating.
Last one.
Now, let's see. Seeker. Cyclone.
Alright. Damage is damage.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, poor boy.
Warrior. You first.
I will fight with pride. Fight is power.
Oh, ice is also, it's also weak too? Okay, good to know.
Not till I've survived this long.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I think they see us.
Almost there. Okay, alright. Oh, man. The mage has got to be someone else, because it's not me.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
In the name of justice.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's okay.
Bummer.
We can. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Ice. Just one
Then it
left.
goes to half. And then we get this.
All right, victory is ours.
All right, educational.
Sharp. Did you heal it?
Here's the thing. I kind of do think I have to swap off mage.
Seeker.
It just really is not doing it, but not having the fire sucks. Okay. Well, how much do we have right now? 170? We need another 500 in order to learn. Alright. Here's the thing.
What now?
Does Seeker, is at that rank? Seeker. Oh, it's fudge. That's not great. So the thing that I was wanting to find out is if archetype rank is shared, and it's not, and that kind of bites.
I admit.
We found something.
Ooh, miner's boots.
What now?
Alright. Well, and that's, I guess that's the difference, right? Is between choosing just to do a standard squad battle and I went the wrong way. Choosing to do a standard squad battle and then doing the full shebang. God damn it, I put all the enemies back in.
No. Cat? Looks like they found us.
Which is fine. To be honest.
My power growing.
Getting new skills and stuff like that would be beneficial. That's the thing about RPGs, is that they are long.
That was the last of them.
Corrosive acid, that's pretty pog. We could lower the defense on an enemy. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep later.
Reyes is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Please.
Reyes is down. Someone help revive him.
Sounds fake, but okay. On what? On the crying myself to sleep later? I feel like it's pretty justified as of right now. So, okay. What if I escaped?
Should have figured.
There's no way out of this.
No? I might die.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No, that RPGs are long. Ah.
Are you prepared?
Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. So if there's 2 warriors on the field.
Hack and slash.
I see.
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of warrior.
No, not this.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
My best
Stroll!
wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
That's fine. Fantasy is dead!
Will your tale end here?
No. Oh, fascinating. Huh. Okay. It just kind of puts you before your prior battle. Huh. Okay.
What now?
Okay, where are we
Warrior.
Ah!
These things grow more powerful.
So again, what should happen here is I should just triangle.
Our
It
usual
starts the
tactics should
fight.
work.
Let's do
Freeze
this.
has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Okay.
Come forth, royal
I
sword.
guess I get it now.
You hit their weakness.
It burns.
Warrior.
Maybe not.
Hey, what was that, Grievous?
Now, what's the play?
Go for it.
I will fight me. Ice.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Trivial.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up.
Ooh, status effects are gonna be rough. Because there's one called Malady that just decreases all of my skills.
A new power to wield.
Oh, we didn't have that already?
Arms will bring me down in battle. Can you
Um,
heal it?
but there's one called like Malady, and it lowers like all of my stats and also negates all healing.
Come on.
Hey, your health is low. You have to heal.
That's all over. We can relax from now.
All right, so let's get it. We're gonna move forward. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort, surely you don't mean. Fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we only need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Really good. So you definitely want stuff that'll cure that.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
feel like that's just, yeah, the better play. These guys suck.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior.
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right, let's keep this up. Blade warrior. The blade.
It's okay.
Nice. Let's finish this.
Now, what's the play? Moving to the rear.
Only 2 enemies left.
Closing the
Stay sharp.
distance. Here.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Forgot to do the formation.
After you.
I'll show you the...
Freeze. Stay sharp.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it.
No. Let's see.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
How do you know who's going for next? Okay.
That's one strategy.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior.
Way to crit, bud. It mattered.
We did it.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Luke.
It's the teeth!
Oh, God.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Iron gauntlets,
What now?
equipment, stroll. God, the music is so good. Oh, that's the main way. Hey, puppers.
Fine work.
Enemies up ahead.
Not great.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Well done.
You'll be okay without healing, right? There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Take it and let's go.
Can be purified at a church. What does that mean?
What now?
Like I can't equip it now? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yo, my seeker.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within.
I'll cut you down.
It's
okay, let's go.
Wake up.
Nice.
I didn't pull back
I shall
again.
fight as the noble I am. No holding back.
Watch out. You're
Can't give up now.
together.
You're not gonna hit me.
Get up.
Everyone.
Hold on.
Warrior!
If we live, we live. If we don't, we don't.
Forgive me.
Strong acid deals 123 damage. What a yell.
Oh, champion.
Rise against fear and anxiety. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh, and it's like, okay. That's so interesting. It takes you like right before battle.
What now? What now?
So fascinating. Yeah, might as well just start the fight. Because we're not starting at a disadvantage.
You better be sure.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
By this
careful.
power. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. Ah! I'll cut you down.
Warrior! Overkill, maybe. Let's go.
I will fight.
I can't. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
You can't give up now. Together. No, not this. Get up.
Any means necessary. Sword, finish the Joshua.
No holding back.
Wake up. We're still in a fight.
Ooh,
No
good
need
crit.
to rush this.
9 damage? Yeah? That's how we want it.
My best. Wasn't
get
enough.
across
I'm getting a head start, thanks.
Big 9. Yeah. Woo! Big 9.
That'll do it.
Yeah, we did great, guys. It's gonna be an experience.
Nice.
What are we at? 446? It's okay.
Come on!
Fine job.
Alright, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. Teeth!
Let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Brace yourselves!
Uh-huh. That's great. This is so good. This is so good for me right now.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet.
You're okay, buddy.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Power of heals. I would hold back. Slash it. Time to end this.
I'll show you the. I'll get some distance.
This victory is done.
Let's go! Mage! Ice!
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Are you prepared?
Last
Got
one.
one.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll.
Okay.
Nice job.
Nice.
Not like they could get you with that.
Hold back!
Someone heal him.
Fire! Let's hurry on.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Nope!
We won't lose this.
Okay. Alright, Snake. We're fine. You don't have to fight me.
Let's go.
Alright, do you take any fire damage? Great, you block it, and so I've lost 2 turns in this one effect. I'll just restart this battle. Thank you. I've learned something here.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Fascinating. It still retains the knowledge after. It still retains the knowledge after. And you actually can do the math on their max HP, which is cool. Alright, let's get it.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Let's go.
Slap! I shall. Are you prepared?
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
Blade the power of heroes.
Ba-na-bum-bum. I should have moved back, but I didn't.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Hey!
Warrior!
Hey! Wake up!
With one strike! Go on, finish the job.
We're fine.
Dodge their attack.
Yeah.
You still got it.
So, evasion's huge. Evasion is huge.
I never doubted us.
Oh.
Or agility is huge because I think it'll... Doesn't it?
Right now.
Party. Tactics. Nope. Let's go details. And then roll virtues. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure agility does affect our accuracy. This is cool. I like this a lot.
Here we go.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. Warrior! Slash! Let's keep this up.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do.
Freeze.
Which gives me an extra
Swordplay
action.
comes as easily to me as breathing. Stay focused. Just part of the job.
Miss me.
Only one left. Finish the
That settles that.
I think we got them all.
I feel as though
We'll be
I've
safe for a
learned.
while.
Wow, not bad.
Endurance increase.
What now?
Equipment. And let's go Grius. Giving him the... What do they call it? What was it? Shoot, what was it? There it is, Guard Talisman. Well, does mine do anything? Oh, no. Then I'm taking that. Where are we at?
What now?
We'll keep going forward. I was gonna go back and buy another archetype, but it's fine. Oh, that looks weird.
Hey!
Hey, guys see that room over there? The Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Yes. Huge.
Hey.
This doesn't seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla is thinner here. I can't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good as a term as any, and all the better if a Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff. The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Okay. Record your travels or visit the Academia. Yes. Huge. Imagine if I went all the way back. Make a record. Okay. And it's just our save. I might have messed up some stuff. So save slot 3, we'll take it. Talk to the allies. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told, Crius. Are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Yeah. Honestly, this will probably be the perfect place for us to wrap up. So, firstly, talk to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Tight.
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes. Okay, that was something else.
That is...
Needs rank 3. Interesting. Well, maybe there... I mean, honestly, maybe it's not a good idea to swap. I guess I'll save. And we'll leave, and then... Actually, yeah. That's it, gamers.
What now?
Thank you so much for watching part 1 of... Metaphor. Our man just got home. He says hi. He says bye. And that's it for me. What an absolute treat of a game so far. I'm very excited to play more of it tomorrow. Yeah, I really like the turn-based combat. I'm excited to see what it looks like when you get your, like, extra character to fiddle with. Because that is something, like, I feel like I'm, like, missing. Is, like, some of the different archetypes. So, like, the different weapon types to use in the overworld is huge. I'm very excited! But, gamers, without further ado, I want you to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't eaten, drink if you haven't drank right now. I think I'm actually just gonna wrap up the stream here. No raid unless I instantly see something. Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah. I'm out for the night, gamers. And so, thanks so much for watching. Say your goodbyes to YouTube. I'm wrapping up that recording. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, bye-bye.